And hello there, everyone. Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 341 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. So, on the agenda for today, we of course are going to be excuse me. We, of course, are going to be reconnecting up with stuff on the Ramses II campaign, so as that we can have get his tomb done and completed, and we can blah 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 and all that. So do apologize for the late start. Alarm went off, turned it off, or rustle, 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 rustle. Rustle, 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 rustle. So yeah, that was of course a thing. So yeah, that was a thing. Tree fell back asleep. Let's get Pharaoh running here. Oh. Okay, so last episode we got started here, formulated out our assortment of stuff here for our farms. Quickly add some stuff there. Make sure that I'll make sure that the guy right here has some desirability. Make an adjustment here later. Basically, bring the road up and then have another road go through there. Or keep this farm there and just move these two up. But we're not really too concerned about that right now. Need guys that buy pottery and beer. Grain and beer. It's cutting a close tree. Cutting it very close. Sumer and Comey, not worth it. Very close there, tree. Okay. Needs absolute priority. Actually, let's restart. let's pull back up from our save. Excuse me, but I felt good. Let's move aside, silly immigrants. Green. Well, future-proof. Have some straw. Let's make this one the straw. This one the bear. Bear. That needs to be absolute #1 priority, guys. Two. I'm just putting down some residential right here so we can have more, get more people into town. So we're going to open up our grain, pottery. Oh, they said they buy straw. Good. Sell the straw. Oh, gosh darn. Oh, well, we at least have a start, so. Now, I know we don't have our pottery up yet, but at least we have, let's see. We're going to go and shut down our clay industry so as that it's not, sucking up workers. Oh, wait, did I? Aw, fudge. I just realized we don't have the other we don't have the infrastructure over here. B, we don't have the other temples. And C, we need more money. So, just a sec here. I'm going to throw up our break screen. And I know that, let's see here. Okay. Let's quickly pull up Abu Simbel. I'm going to have to let me pull up the save. I'm going to reroute the data, the save file, back to my thing. Here, let's see. There we go, Pharaoh Cleopatra, save. I'm going to delete the valley missions, the existing valley missions, because of course, you know, those are going to be very soon going to be not useful is the way to put it. Not useful. All right, so went ahead and got the stuff here up. Let's see, 94%. So we are going to cheat, of course. Get rid of all those guys. And we're just going to spend a little bit here trying to get some money. Money, money, money. Oh, Ptah ain't happy. And Ra's not doing too good either. So let's speaking of the gods, just as we were a few moments ago. Actually, let's do the 2 to Ptah right there. There we go. Give ourselves some money. Part of our deal here. Let's hold some festivals. Oh! Idea time, guys. Idea time. What we can do, as a means of yes, which will mean, of course, having to worry about stuff. But, it's part of our stuff here. As to, fairly high. Yeah, it's 80 kingdoms, so it goes like, I know the kingdom reign is a fairly high one. Let's see how much employment have I got. Oh, I got some unemployment. Yeah, I know you need access to work. I don't want sandstone. What's it? Festoon this road system here with just tons of roadblocks. we have more than enough money. We should be able to make it. Especially if we start honoring Ra, we can get that additional little bit of profit boost. I would rather have that a little bit of additional profit boost and all that jazz. Looks like we might be able to switch over some of our farm, maybe one or two of our farms over from figs to what's it? Let's leave a gap there. Just future-proof. Future-proof. I would rather future-proof than not have stuff I need. Excuse me. Thank you, Ra. We're gonna do another save just for the giggles. I'm figuring that since we have to make up for this financial boo-boo, we can do the quintessential two birds with one stone sort of thing. Hopefully we can have the inundation come in and refresh the farms. This way we could start having festivals with beer. Make it happy. See? And this is another reason why I wouldn't have this right here is draw out the fig farmers so that we don't have anybody lurking on the on the floodplain and all that. See? Completely empty, they will all come forth. Let's have a festival to Osiris. those figs. Need those bloody, bloody figs. Oh, I was like, I know I got those guys trapped. Oh, I was like, oh wait, it's those guys up there. Duh! Oh, good. Wunderbar. I think we'll wait a little bit more and then we'll do the, finish up the monument. We're doing deployment. We're holding up. Luxury goods. Of course, you know, he's not going to be too happy the fact that, you know, technically, I'm drawing his sort of play. And, of course, he doesn't know that I'm, you know, he doesn't know that he's, there we go. We've got a lot more money than we had before. I hadn't had to worry so much about trying to keep myself out of debt last time and tried to raise my kingdom rating. You know, I'd have a lot more money. But of course, as I have said, I'm not too concerned about, ultimately too concerned, because I know I can win the game. Let's wait another in-game month. There we go. I'm going to ramp up production. Sold the festival to Osiris. And how are we doing on money? 7,500? Oh, just over 7,500. King of Figs. And then re-accept. Rats. Well, at least they'll get reset. Not that it's going to matter, of course. Go. Let's order up 1, 2, Ra, not Pata. Here shortly we will set. Here shortly we'll do a save. Oh, no. Oh, fortunately we have a lot of luxury goods. See, this is why I've been, partly because I've been, you know, with all these requests, it's helped keeping my kingdom rating up. It's gonna help us. See some of the.
I have to go clear across the city
15.
with these goods. It'll take all day.
Here pretty soon we're gonna go ahead and order up our stuff. How we doing? Yeah, I want to have over 10k demons, so. Because, of course, you know, having many demon is, of course, a good thing. With a lot of demon in my personal inventory, you know, it's a good thing. You know, me cheating, quotation marks, cheating, of course, like this is wouldn't be necessarily be out of line, at least with the way things are in some places. I know that, for example, you know, it's one of the things, I'm picking up the Dune series by Frank Herbert, in part because I read it years ago in my last year of school, and I you know, just went and checked it out from the school library and all that, and, you know, because I wanted to, because 3 parents had talked, they'd read about it, I of course had heard about it, and so, you know, it's like, it was some interesting reading. It was some interesting reading. Let's see, I'm going to, just for the giggles, we'll just do this. Roadblock. There. Just for the giggles. Set. There we go. That will make a good starting point, I think. So. Anywho. Excuse me, but it felt good. But, yeah, it's like I decided to pick it up. Abu symbol finished, which means boom!
A job well done. Ramses II is quite pleased with the colossal monument that you created in his honor at Abu Simbel. It has been many long and glorious years since our Pharaoh, the most revered Ramses II, accepted the crook and flail from his father, Seti I. With the blessings of Ra, he will continue to reign for many more still. Nevertheless, it is time to begin to cut into the bowels of the earth and prepare the eternal resting place for our vaunted leader. He has supplied your tomb architect with a plan for the largest tomb yet constructed, surpassing even that of his sire. It is now up to you to ensure that this royal request is brought to successful completion. But be forewarned, there is an alarming degree of unrest among some independent-minded workers and slaves, both locally and in Lower Egypt. They follow a man that was once raised in the court of our Pharaoh, and have threatened to call their god for divine interference. They hope that, with such deific help, they can have their way. Even now, priests and holy men are debating the validity of these threats. While we patiently await their opinions, it might be prudent to be prepared for the unexpected.
Alright, so Ramses in the Valley, an unsurpassed resting place, population of 3K, culture of 50, monument 45, 6 stately manors, prosperity 55, kingdom of 100. Now you see, this is why I notice it. Builder, archer, and infantry 4. And this is, of course, part of the reason why I went to such a thing here for stuff. Just going to go ahead and nest them over here. So as that they are stowed out of the way. To help. Oh, future proof. There we go. Get the thing saved. So, again, we will, like we ended with last episode, but we're, of course, now doing here toward the start of this one. And this time, of course, with plenty of money. I'm going to go ahead here. Turn. Road there. Road here. Could I put my pen dimension right here? Yeah, that'll actually work right there. Oh, up. Just realized that I done goofed. Let's see. There we go. There we go. That's better. That way we can have a work camp right there. Not a courthouse. Town Palace. There we go. I want to make sure to have room for some stuff there. This is just me planning things out. We're not going to actually put these farms that I just placed here into service right away. But they are at least here for what service I will need. We'll just have the road come in right here and, do a U-turn. That's why we made sure to go to the effort to, be able to get access for these guys. So now... Oh, there's that. Oops, don't do it like that tree, don't be a dum-dum. Actually, let's do a little bit more anti-dum-dum, shall we? Knowing how some of the walkers like to do their stuff, Put this clay pit. Ta-da! Right there. Right there. We can avoid trouble. Or try to avoid trouble, I should say. Actually, I'm debating with myself here, guys. Yeah. Hey, Zach. How's it going? Oh, screw it. We'll yank him up. We'll do what we did right here. Yeah. Indeed. Materials, clay pit. Yep. Way, boys. There we go. Yeah, I know I need, I just realized. Ugh. Actually. Housing right there. There we go. Plot right there. Sure, we road up these guys so that they have access. Okay, let's come over here. Oh, hello there, scorpions. You and your pointy things shall remain entrapped right there. Oh! Hi, close. Let us defend the existing tombs. Put up our road blocking statues, or path finding statues, I should say. And then 2, 3. roadblock there. There we go. Okay. Have stuff start to come through now. At least we got a little bit right there. Let's go ahead here. Temples, Osiris and Bast. Leave room for a couple more temples right there to both of them for future timing and all that. Now that we have our city going, at least an amount of our city going, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I can put in some statues right there, right in here. Let's go ahead and do a save while I'm thinking about it. Water carriers there. And then need to get these jerk scorpions taken care of. So let's see how they migrate here. Okay. The map. Eventually, we'll reduce the size of this area. This is just, you know, to basically entrap them. Okay. Let's now draw them over. He's got 3 of them. Let's make life a little bit easier. At least sort of keep them entombed there a little bit. Let's worry a little bit more about making some money right now, guys, versus some stuff. Oh, dum-dum. Roadblock. Boom. moving down a reference farm. Excuse me, but it felt good. Let's see. That's just a reference statue. Two, three, four. Road goes there. We just need like tons of people. 1, 2, 3, 4. We will, of course, adjust the road here. We will cut the road there. That way, of course, for our land-based merchants, yeah, they'll still have to go zigzagging a little bit, but at least for trying to help them get out of town, they'll have a little bit better options. So, road block, road block, road block. City, give up money. Okay, so beer, straw, grain. This will be one for barley. Do a quick anti-dum-dum save. So let's just focus on the guys that I know can buy stuff. So we have a grainer, straw, beer, grain and beer. Come on. Beer. Suma. Okay. We just barely made it. Some stuff happened, guys. Farms are a little more needed than religious practices, unfortunately. There we go. We have got... No. You still remain number 3 there, religion. Wait, did I? I shot myself in the roots with design there, guys. Of course, I'm out of money. This is why we do the anti-dum-dum save. See, I literally, for whatever reason, can't be to not correctly compute stuff right here. The road should have been like that. Duh. But did it compute that way? No. So, let's go ahead here. Redo our stuff. But hey, we don't have to worry about doing quite so much this time. That is why we had the anti-dum-dum save. Okay. now that we have all farms working... Oh, and I forgot to, of course, shut off clay. Let's do that. Now divert those workers to other tasks. Let's go ahead and do health and sanitation so as that we can start keeping some amount of health safety stuff going.
What's a priest is to do?
Everybody's friendly here. No one is reporting any crimes.
Okay, now we can start making some sales of grain and straw at least, and we'll soon be having some beer get made up, and we'll be able to do stuff with that. Divert all those spread out workers to that. This was literally self-inflicted, but hey, looky! We can now set up infrastructure in this sector. Okay. More important that we get irrigation going in this area. Oh, God, that tree. Done goof, son. Okay, there's that. Yeah. Alright. So what I am going to do... One, two... No. Okay. So now... having an idea of how irrigation in this game works... series of roadblocks here. Go away. Oh, wait. That was a dum-dum right there. Oh. Out of money. Do I? Oh, yes I do. Ah! Accidentally run again out of money. So now that we have more grain farms, we'll be able, of course, to have some more fun. Have more fun in it as far as getting more food produced, which will make us more money, get us out of debt. Speaking of that, boom. Something to further help us. Boom. Okay. Irrigation ditch. There we go. I've seen that stuff happen. Osiris embossed. I said, I don't know, I was saying Ra embossed when it should be Osiris embossed. That's of course why I put up the room for those two temples right there. I'm going to have this one scorpion here do to let him think he is escaping. See? He is now trapped in a smaller space. Let's quickly trim this off so I know where I am. Oh! Ah! Dum-dum. Just found myself thinking we can use this as additional length that they have to make their run at. All four of them. Okay. So now what this allows us to do is, now that all four are gathered in one spot, we can now migrate them somewhere over here. So with that way we can come in with our stuff in this area, be able to develop this area all here along the river bank. So in this case we're definitely going to be getting our money's worth. So before I go prying this statue right here open, we need to, of course, create the transit zone. That's what I was afraid of. We're not going to worry about it right now, but I will enable the stuff right here, because I kind of want to get a little bit more focused on stuff over here. And look at that, we've got some more folks here in town, so that is of course going to be a wunderbar thing. Okay, put in a roadblock there. Boo, I didn't mean to place that farm quite so soon. There we go. Excuse me. Whoa, excuse me, but it still felt good. Wait. Why are you empty? And look at that. We are out of debt. We're in debt no more.
No one can accept these goods. That's okay. I can use the rest.
Except grain, except straw. What the? Oh my goodness. Oh wait, that's industry and commerce. What? Of course, it's one of the... Once again, I have done goofed. Again, I have done goofed. Okay. Let's go ahead here, guys. Let us perform some anti-dum-dumming maneuvers, shall we? Whoa! I have literally shot myself in the roots, guys. Talk about big owies. Let's, I literally shot myself in the roots with that, guys. Quite literally shot myself in the roots. You know what? We might do something different here. I know. I'm just trying to have fun. Let's have some fun. And this time we will take a little bit of preventative measures, shall we? Let's take some preventative measures. Let's pull this back up. Re-anti-dum-dum. police station. I meant to select Archie Post. Oh, technically this is supposed to be one over like that. We should be able to slide in. Yes, I can slide in a pavilion there. Good. Okay, good. These guys are trapped. Okay, that is what we needed. Okay. Trade routes. Make sure to set this guy to nothing this time. Anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dum. And this time, let us make another anti-dum-dum save. Oh, jeez. I got this area set up, but I didn't do these guys. Well, not the end of the world. Not the end of the game. Let us delete that anti-dum-dum thing we just did. Gonna have to do that all again! But this time we will play the game a little bit smarter! Hopefully. Ah, yes. Something to help further my goals. Yeah, let us really make sure we make some money this time. Excuse me, but I felt good. Get out of the way, bloody immigrants. Thank you. Remember to cut that. Yes. I anti-dum-dummed. This time, physicians. Eventually can move that water supply right there, but that's going to be a future tree problem. Hopefully this time we can make things better. way. I want to go north end of the map. Make sure. Yep. Now we save this as the new AAA. This is a good part of the reason why it can be so hard to manage a city. Oh, disengage the clay. Turn off. Ow! Want to turn it off, not by. Yeah. Allows me to redirect those workers that would have been sucked up by, of course, the stuff and into places where we'll actually need them. Since we have a smidge of money, we're going to anti-dum-dum right here. Give myself a little bit more money. I was hoping I'd be able to squeeze it in. We have some beer. There we go. Can do that there. Okay. These guys are already mostly set up. Let's just go ahead here. We'll implement them into service. It's not too hard to employ them as such. Go. Get those guys going. Alright. Farm. Grain. We're just going to... was debating there with myself for a moment about how did I want to do this, you know. Well, wait a minute. No. Tree, you're overthinking it. Well, at least they're getting staffed. I was wanting to put up a roadblock and associated services and all that, but I was like, there we go. Okay. And then those guys start coming out. Well, with no inundation, they'll be able to quickly come in. Eventually. Oh, that's why. They can't reach, duh! They can't reach. I can have all the capacity I want, but they can't reach. Let's go and save as another save here as an anti-dum-dum point. Okay, let's there we go. Okay, finally, out of debt. At least we have our debt timer reset. That's the important thing. Is our debt timer's reset. That's the important bit. See, at least this time we have some reduction in it. And the pain and all that. As much as it pains me, I know I need to do this. I don't want a large statue, I want a medium statue. One, two. 1, 2. Get these guys' desirability up to a degree, so as that, the remaining workers do that. Let's momentarily do that. Do a little bit of a flip-flop. We'll put the Tsar right here, too. People just rolling in. And for once, yay! We'll be able to make, should be able to make our tribute if we didn't, yeah. Last year we didn't make tribute, so, yes, we will be able to make tribute this year. Hooray! Look at that. We paid 12,012 demon in our tribute. So I'm willing to bet Ramses is like, thank Ra that this Joker finally got his act together and gave me my tribute. Thank goodness. Bloody Joker. Okay. One. I just realized that this. There we go. Put in some residential. I'm thinking right here is desirability stuff. If we use some, continue the temple there as desirability stuff. Let's go ahead and put in some stuff right here. We do need people. Especially if we want to start making more money than what the amount we've been making already. Okay. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2. We'll worry about some more specific stuff there later. 1, 2. There we go. Oh, that continue to be more what's it? More grain. I mean, we literally are producing just loads of grain. Whoa! Holy heck. Okay. Now we can, let's officially set up a more official straw thing right there. Leave a little bit of a gap. Oh boy, that's not fun. Of course, we were told, hey, be aware of potential drama. That guy there. We will have this guy empty his straw and accept brick. Brick. Export over 0. We know I can make some money off that. Double flooded clay pits. Double flooded clay pits. Double flooded clay pits. Why do we have to have that drama? Oh, jeez. Okay. Beer stockpile. Let's reroute all available workers to industry so as that we can have stuff happen. Ah! Oh, the autosave. Autosave. Making sure that all... And we click to export. Do. Tear these three guys there out. And, oh, jeez. I was going to put some guys there, and I realized, wait a minute, I can't put... Oh, well. I can only put 5. I'm not going to... Don't want too much tree. Do not want too much. Can at least get in some industry. Let's set up a pottery. I think we're going to go ahead and take a little bit of an early break here, guys. Let's go and first, let's quickly pause. We will save as an anti-dum-dum measure. Nice little anti-dum-dum measure. You know, in some ways, you know, I wish we could do a sort of a save like this IRL and reload, but alas, alas, we don't have that kind of god power. So, anywho, let's go ahead here. Gonna go into break. So yeah, everybody stand up, stretch, get some drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. So I do have a little bit of a tree snack with me. But of course, as is custom, as I have my little bit of a tree noms, I will of course be playing the game, so as that we're getting some stuff done and all that. So before I do start the noms officially, let's see here. You want to emplace the tomb. Each to hide cliffs. So yes, we will also, before I forget, I'm gonna find it's like I remember there being somewhere here. So we'll use this as the choke point. It's a nice little narrow choke point right there, so that way tomb robbers don't have to do their stuff. Don't get to do their stuff. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have a little bit of a tree snack, and vocally will BRB.
I'm the most popular person in the city. I'm starving. I'm starving. I'm starving. I'm starving. I'd rather be looking for food than workers.
Okay. Been able to do this single, mostly, of course, with just a single limb, of course, but finally got tree snack done, so yay! Actually, that's a dum-dum. Yeah, I'll be able to do that and not have it. Not have it be too much of an issue. Yeah, with the military request for there for Tenma. realized, hey, oops, that is wrong direction. Supposed to be going GG. So I was doing it right. Duh. Let's draw this scorpion back over here with its brothers. And now it's open so I can see what the heck it is I'm doing. And we won't do it like that. It's money already spent. I'm not gonna bother too much with it. Yeah, I want to get going with the some vague memory of needing a transports. I want to go ahead here and get these jokers over here across the road here, so we can start to expand across the Nile. And since we technically have the money, get our medium statue here. All four are on the move. Let's do that. Block there. Block there. Block there. There we go. Now, technically, we could just leave them there, but I want to make sure, because, of course, I want to actually get into more of this area. Like I said, we're going to try to get them, as I said earlier in the stream, we're trying to get them up over here. That way we have a nice, big area with which to expand. So let us... We'll leave this, yeah, we'll have that be their little, thing. Their little escape route. I'm just thinking more about Dune. As I said, I haven't read the original novel since school, and, I remember it being some quite heavy reading, and as I've been rereading it, it's like, yes, I'm remembering that correctly. So we'll do this in little bits here. So it's easier to help make sure we get them to where I want. Extend this out just a little bit so that it's actually a good idea, right? Right like that. Oh, continuously block. There we go. Now we can give him a nice little zone in here to, you know, let him maneuver around a little bit. Ah, that's the breed. Ah, so we got him in the breeding ground area. Hooray! All right. So, let's go ahead here. And we're going to leave the... As much as I want to have the... that be another landing... let it be a thing for our ships, our trade ships, and actually just let it be the landing port area. Let's go ahead here. Do. Some part of service area for water. To pry up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, that's 6. 5, 6. It's bust. 6. Position there. And over here, transport wharves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Some roadblocks. Shipwright. Just doing some quick mental math there for stuff. House. Keep those. Keep an eye on those docks. So we're going to stop importing weapons for now. Well, we can start building up stuff. At least we got some of our farms visited by the inundation, which is always a good thing. Now, I want to make sure on something before I do too much more construction. Okay, that way it is irrigated. Okay. What I'm going to try to do here, or a thing I'm going to try to do here, try to get as many of these farms here in as irrigated as possible. Even if it means not cramming as many farms in here. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay. We need pint. We need pint. Let's see. Actually, adjustment time. A few more storage yards right there. Have them mix whatever load capacity they would want of their own volition. House, Archie Post, police station, apothecary. Just quickly make sure we anti-dum-dum stuff here, guys. Roadblocks. Get out of the way, constable. lamps. Henna, not oil. Henna. And paint maker. Ah, didn't mean to bend the road like that. A little bit of housing right there. Arhuz, Lucky Post, Police Station. Make sure we got pottery on export. Exporting over 1600, yes. Wunderbar. Beer's export over 02. How are we doing on employment? Get their desirability up here so we can have them start to improve. I am not too worried about being content. Whoa. Food is flowing into our... Oh, how did I... Somehow I set up 2 archy posts when I just meant to do 1. Oh, there's where we had another fire, huh? Let's go ahead here. Let's just quickly rebuild without the one here in the far corner right here, where you see the green. I know we get a nice, good inundation. I'm going to momentarily turn off brick to... Idiot infrastructure. Why don't... Yeah! Paint! Obviously set up the one for henna, but forgot the paint. Dispatch. That'll make the requester happy. here. We'll re-enable bricks. And now... this way we can make sure that I'm gonna recompute here, guys. Okay. Well. Yeah, I know you're not adjacent to a road. There we are. Now we have a few more of the farms here being irrigated. Which, of course, is a good thing. Oh, that was smart. Stupid birds. Let's see, lamps. Lamp maker. We literally are gonna have so much bloody grain. It's very much a large thing. Alright. It's time for us to set some stuff up. Beer. Good. They have grain now. Good thing I put up that cap on a beer. Okay, these guys obviously, they say, we need our stuff, so... I'm not in the way there, guys. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Okay. Let's go ahead here. We need to set oil to import 1200. Paint, we can now start to export, keeping 1100 on us. Or 800 on us, I should say. With a weapon purchase. Weapons. Where are you? Boom. I quickly gotta go use the little trees room. I will BRB. Sorry about that, guys, but as I've said many times, when you gotta go, you gotta go. you go and you go and you go and you get stuff done. Like we are right now, hopefully. Well, we're starting to make more money, so... Alright, we do have to start collecting some taxes, so let's go ahead and start collecting again. Whoop, excuse me. Knowing that we have to have some governments, get out of my way, stupid jerks. Okay. This is part of the reason why I did not want brewery. I wanted pottery. Potter. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do now, it's just going to be a little thing for wood here. We don't have to worry about too much about the wood. Okay, we'll come up over here. I'm gonna put up a bloody roadblock, but get out of the way, people! Thank you. Put a bloody roadblock there. Show that all available industries are on. They are. Okay, we're going to move this tax boy right there. Essentially move him right there. Establish a scribal school. There and there. Let us build a Senate house here. One there. Basically what we're doing is ramping up our ability to do stuff. Setting aside statues. Oh, papyrus in, so libraries. Boom. Boom. That'll help further suck up some more employment. As well as, of course, help extend... Oh, they need dentists. Dentist. Dumb tree. Unfortunately, we can squeeze in a dentist right there. Squeeze in one right there. Should help provide adequate coverage. Okay, we can start exporting lamps now too. It's not enough. All shall become law-abiding citizens, you shall. How did... Oh! I had the scorpion doing its thing, and I was like, how did the scorpion... Oh, duh. One of those duh sorts of moments, you know? It's such a long time since we saved. Let's save. Anti-dum-dum. Okay, they need second supply of food. So, let us work on that, shall we? Alright. Figs and lettuce. So let's go ahead here. We're going to go to Administration Bazaar Access. Go to our various assorted bazaars. And put a do not buy order on lettuce and figs. Then lettuce, figs, firehouse and an archy post, and over here let's set up another granary, which this guy will get max on each, as well as set up another one here just for grain. That spot. Cliffs.
I have to go clear across the city with these goods. It'll take all day.
go. Keep those two bad boys in there contained.
All is quiet in the court. There is no crime here.
So, yeah, you see? You see? 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 Actually, make sure to change their orientation so that they're more like that. We'll send... Just making sure that they're orientated right. I'm gonna do. Dispatch those to Kingdom Service. Oh! I did not order the import of figs and lettuce. So I was like, why aren't these guys evolving? Oh! Duh! I really lose two? Oh, they're panicked. Okay. That's interesting, is that the, these, these guys are panicked, but these guys, the ones that stayed home, are shaken. That's interesting. I don't remember ever that being a thing.
My painting and plastering skills are needed at the monument.
All is quiet in the court. There is no crime here.
Okay, 700 beer. Dispatch. Have this guy go ahead and get max on luxury goods. Don't actually need that many frickin' luxury goods. Content supply, yes, but going to set up some additional potters here. I'm going to get rid of some of these guys here. Have luxury goods right there. And then... I can remember. Yeah, it's 12 each, so it's literally a 1-for-1 replacement. Knowing that I'm going to need the culture stuff. Let's go ahead and put up a thing right there for, have them cough up those workers so as that we can, get, more economics done. Darn good thing I had so much food.
There are so many places in poor condition, I can barely keep up.
This city is okay. Only this city's workforce is like an old man's mouth. So many holes to be filled.
Fortunate I had that amount of stockpiled. Definitely thinking about probably gutting out these guys and replacing them with barley. And only 36 units. Now, with this good inundation, we'll be able to get our farms redone. Let's go ahead and do an anti-dum-dum save, shall we? Infrastructure. Let's go ahead and get these guys here. Knowing it's going to be overall a good area to have for barley. Bricks, that is easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, get those guys set in, and then how are we doing on it? Still, economy's still kind of lagging. We're gonna do. I got these two guys right there. Essentially set up the obligatory thing here. I mean, it's not that we don't have crime, or in some of these areas we don't have crime. It's just what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see what I can do to encourage some crime, and they go, treasure in the tombs! Treasure in the tombs! Let's go get it! Let's go get it! Alright, let's go ahead here. I need to do some culture work, so it was, oh, that's right. I was thinking to myself, why was that, several places I set myself up for some boons, and I was like, Department of Death. Increase that. There we go. I've decided to take advantage of the situation to set up some other temples to the other gods. I'm going to momentarily shut off beer. Let's also shut off bricks too. That will allow us to redivert some of our workers there. And I know it's going to be a huge pain in my posterior. I know I'm going to regret it, but it's the inevitable BTT. We're going to do a thing. Let's go ahead here. We're going to move our storage yard full of wood. Or that's partly full of wood. From its current location to over there. And then this physician. No, that should do. Firehouse there, Archie post here, roadblocks, and then temples, two to Osiris, two to Bast, one to Ra. Reason I'm leaving this gap right here. Water supply. Boom. And all I, of course, need to do is 1, 2, 3. Fire this roadblock. Install another water supply there. supply here too and still have the math work. Let's turn this entire area here into an area full of, as to quote Obi-Wan Kenobi, full of scum and villainy. See?
Gold should be for the...
No,
These goods were made.
no one.
These gold should be for the living, not the dead.
See, by more or less forcing them into a single monolithic turn system with a lot of guys on patrol, does us two favors. Favor the first, it's obviously controlled access. That is why, gone through the valley. That's why this area here is, in this case, blocked off. Secondly, by having it, but with the controlled access, it enables, of course, all the constables. And they can go to robber, smack, 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 smack. And of course, there is actually the third benefit, our kingdom rating. So yes, that is the third benefit. No, I'm gonna need that pavilion in addition to more dentists.
I'm ready to work.
I'll go to work, son. Go do your work. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Excuse me again. See overlays. Health. Dentist. I'll take advantage of the situation to sprinkle a few dentists about, shall we? Just taking advantage of the dentist needs to do some stuff. Mortuary. Health. Mortuary. Get a couple scribal schools going up here too. That will help us out as well. Just gotta love it when that one fire marshal literally just wandered by, saying there's nothing. Gee, it seems extraordinarily hot even for hot Egypt. Oh, there's a fire. I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh, I was like, where is this fire? Oh, there, duh. That to just do that. What's culture doing? Too few musicians. I knew that was probably going to be another thing. 1,100 bricks. Order a stockpile on brick. There we go. Got the culture we need. Hooray, you see? See, all we need to do now. Whoa, hello. That was a thing. Alright, so let's come over here to our guy right here. Let's go ahead and have him both accept both weapons and chariots, because that is the only thing we have left to meet. Excuse me. To meet, so... Oh, bricks need to be on. Department of Depth. Don't worry. Let's get these guys some entertainment. They're demanding it. It'll just help us out. We'll wait till the tomb is completed. which that artisan that's going there should be the last one we need. Alright, so what we'll do, lamps sell over 0, oil, do that. Still going to take some time to get those last couple chariots in, so that's why I figured what we'll do is have the, we'll just wait a little bit here. That's good inundation. Beer. But basically, you know, sell off all the, I did not see the message. You can also technically stop importing henna, too. So let's... Idiot infrastructure. Let's just go ahead and do that. Screw it all. You know what? Screw it all! Screw it all. We'll save ourselves that trouble. Let the paint get sold, but everything else, you know, we technically don't need to worry about. Alright! Let's go do our final save. Or what should be our final save. Yep. And here we go, guys.
Well done. Despite the seemingly unending series of vile plagues and misfortunes, the grand tomb for our aging pharaoh is fully prepared. Its grandeur speaks well for our appreciation of Ramses II, surely one of Egypt's greatest leaders.
Indeed. Alright, so choose mission. Alright, we're going to move on here to Ancient Conquerors. Ancient Conquerors. Egypt has many envious neighbors, and they looked upon our rich empire and the way a hyena pack crowds a lion's kill. Could you build and command the armies and fleets necessary to defeat these serious threats and defend the Nile Delta against successive invasions by the Sea People, Assyrians, and Persians? Egypt looks to you for protection. Play.
The rumblings of distress and discontent to the west have become more ominous recently. Scouts report that several barbarian tribes speaking strange tongues have arrived on the shores of Kiranaka to our west. To make matters worse, these peoples now walk hand in hand with Mariak, the son of Dede, king of the Libyans and Pharaoh's enemy. Word has now reached Pharaoh Meneptah that these vile people, with all their women, children, and worldly possessions close behind, will soon be headed eastward toward the fertile Nile Delta, our homeland, in search of a place to settle. Already there have been minor clashes at the northern oasis of Siwi and Farafa. Your delta town of Payer now stands in their way. In a short while, this slow-moving band of savages could be on your doorsteps. Pharaoh has decreed that should they arrive, they must not be allowed to penetrate further. You will need to import wood from which to construct sturdy warships and copper for weapons. It is your fortune that the previously troublesome Hittites are now peaceful, thanks to the great victory at Kadesh by Ramses II, sire of the beloved Meneptah. Make your town strong, and brace your loyal troops for mortal combat.
Alright, so Payer, the Sea People land. We have, of course, a population objective of 2,500. We need 5 modest apartments, culture of 25, kingdom of 45, and prosperity of 30. To the city. Boop. All right. Now, of course, and this is again one of those, oh my goodness, I have timber. Wait! I can't use it! Sad face. Sad face. Sad face. So yes, unfortunately I can't use the wood. Got wood? Nope. There's a tree. I find that insulting. Alright, so. Let's see. Save game. Way there's stuff. Let's see. AC. Pi. Year. Prime. Boop. I've tried to put stuff over here, but I think in the interest of both some stuff and other stuff, we will put those guys there. And then Seth no, Osiris is our patron. I couldn't remember was it Seth or was it Seth or Osiris? I couldn't remember which of the two gods it was. We'll have something there. We'll have something there. Let's move that temple to Seth right there, so as that we at least have something. Yeah. Anti-dum-dum tree. Anti-dum-dum. Okay. We have grain and chickpeas that we can produce, so those are going to be two of our exports, along with the straw. Kirin, they buy the chickpeas and straw. Seaweed, they buy brick and copper, fish, and luxury goods, pottery. I know it can produce pottery. So this Pharaoh Oasis, that's another setup one. Wast is, they buy pottery, that's one. Own, Enfair. Yeah, won't worry about them right away. And Comey, they buy stuff. Biblos, not gonna worry. Tire, they buy grain. That is set up. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I know I don't have a working dock. Don't even have people in town yet. How can I have a working dock when I don't have people in town yet? Silly game. Go. We got our first few farms set up. Okay. We need to get our forts set up. Excuse me, but it felt good. Five. Three. That's 11. That's okay. That's okay. actually make this... I need to take out the road. Get this service stuff actually on this side. We'll put residential in here. It should be far enough away from the forts that won't have to worry too much about stuff. And then we'll put some more residential in here. Excuse me. Yes, guys, I gotta quickly go use the little trees room again. BRB. Sorry about that, guys. Really had the urgent distress call of go now. Okay, so now that we have that stuff going, all right. plaza in, so we have that desirability. Yes, I know, I've wasted money. Okay. Now that we have this stuff going, finally. Let's see here. Chickpeas. Gosh! Tree, you're dum-dum. Tree is dum-dummed. Very much dum-dummed. Okay. We gotta do all that again. And we're trying to work smarter, not harder. Okay. To really anti-dum-dum, so I'm not caught in this perpetual cycle here, guys. We're going to do some smart stuff. Yes, tree, use your brain place. Palace, mansion, temples, Cyrus, boom, 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 temples, Seth, boom, roadblocks, there, there. Actually, really need one in that area. This area. Academy. I want archers. Boom. No needs working recruiter. For carry, not a physician tree. Be a dum-dum. Be less of a dum-dum. The less dum-dummage you can do, the better. Tree. Wow. Roadblock. There. Potential here. I know some plots are too far from a road. I mean, the incredibly obvious game. I'm wasting money. I know. But there we go. There we go. Okay. Now, before we continue getting in, before we build up our trade routes, or build an active, stupid farm, laggy twig finger. Go ahead here. We will install all of our stuff here. Dum there. Yeah, we can actually leave that guy right there. Once again, wasted money, but it will be worth it. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me again, but it still felt good. Yeah, I know I'm in debt game. You're being, messenger obvious. Messenger obvious. Total waste. There we go. Make sure to get the rest of our irrigation areas here. Well, oh, and we are going to need stuff over here too. A work camp. Let's get put it right there. All right. 1, 2, 3 actually. Dentist, one in apothecary, plus a water supply. Boom. Okay. Yes. Chickpeas. Grain. Chuck in a granary. Storage yard for straw. Couple work camps there. Okay. Let us save. That way, with that marker point right there. Do buy pottery. This is why you start off with the cheaper roads first. Oh, and a dot. Don't be a dum-dum tree. Duh. Brick. Set that up. Worth it for right now. Pottery, yes. Lost pottery. Tire. Biblos. Of course. Of course. Two more people. Okay. Get this health stuff taken care of, so is that please hurry, Fire Marshal. Oh, thank you! You know what? Let's go ahead and pull up that save file again. What we'll do, anti-dum-dum maneuver. A double anti-dum-dum maneuver. Oh. Okay. Won't open those trade routes, except for the ones that will actually buy our immediate, as of right now, immediately set up stuff. And it's still, we still max out our debt. Our credit limit. But it will be worth doing. We'll wait on the military stuff, quite honestly. Oh. These are set. They are. Keep that as is. Bring in more people, bring in healthier people. Ah! Okay. Duh. Dum-dum. Okay. I forgot to do this. Department of Duh. Easy at times, though, to do. Wait, did I? Oh, there's straw. Duh. I was like, where's straw? I know it's here. I know it's here. Let's... I would rather have multiple saves for stuff. Get as many things going as possible. Sure, exports are going. They are. Good, good, good. Get another thing of housing going there. more people that we can start to bring in now is better. And more people. At least we're getting this area here planned out. Don't have to worry about being extorted because why? It's not going to ultimately do me any good. Of course, we are starting to get our troops built up, so that's always a good thing. Stuff there, so we'll put that there. But because, of course, we have the inundation, I'm not going to worry too much about stuff. I think I'm going to call this about a 4-hour stream, so... That will do there. Just realized. That needs to be like that. Oh, jeez! Oh. There we go. Fixed it. There we go. Alright. Now a major population area again, but we need it to be able to power up our next economic phase, which is of course going to be pottery and brick. To a degree, brick, but pottery is going to be another good one. This is definitely, you know, being a smaller map, a challenging one. So, anywhoozle, let's go ahead and we'll do this as our save point. And, but yeah, we're going to go ahead and end stream, guys. So, hopefully, we'll have somebody to raid. I'm not sure who is live right now. Yeah, it's, stuff is stuff. Let's see who, if anyone, is live. Let's see. We got several people here. One I haven't said hi to in some time. Now let me see how long they've been live. They haven't been live for too long, so we can go say hi. We're going to go say hi to QB over at twitch.tv/QB1Junkie. So go ahead and select our raid call, which is the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you Shane Waters, our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. Hope to catch you because, of course, wonky stuff and all that. Probably not going to do Grand Strategy Sundays later, but we will have probably starting, hopefully, sometime about 9 or 10 p.m. U.S. Central Time, we should have a broadcast of a Midwestern Minecraft mining live stream, so that we can get, since we're in the midst of Let's Play Titan Quest Season 4, which should hopefully be Monday and Thursday. Since we're doing that, of course, don't want to get the burnout on Titan Quest, so knock on wood on that. And of course, as I said, Season 4 TQ, hopefully Monday and Thursday. And next Saturday, of course, is going to be another episode of not Grand Strategy Sundays, City Building Saturdays. And if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. Let's go ahead here, guys. Let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out. And I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.